chat. Whoa. There we go. Hi. Okay, I guess we're listening to Hosier. That's fine. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Elgato Pirata, thank you for the brand new tier 1. Mad Soul, thank you for the tier 1. Andrasek, thank you for the tier 1. Dabos, thank you for the tier 1. Captain Jellybelly, thank you for the tier 1. Nolosorius, thank you for the prime. Big Old Grizz, thank you for the prime. Aladag, thank you for the tier 1. Ron After Raw, thank you for the brand new tier 1. Chance, thank you for the 13 months with your prime. Dirt Racer, thank you for the 15 months with your tier 1, dude. Thank you. Hi, chat. It's me. Hi. Fucking Jester. Jester is insane. You're insane, dude. Jester is fucking insane. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Chester, you're insane, dude. I love it so much. It's insane. God, she looks so happy and at peace here. Oh, I can't wait for that to be the polar opposite today. This is insane. The detail in the fucking hair, dude. Yeah, I love the caption for the piece. And then her hat. You make me happy, dude. Thank you. Seriously. Thank you. Highest fucking compliment ever, dude. Thank you. Dude, I was staring at this for fucking hours. And Beyond as well. Beyond did an amazing piece here as well. Like, I love the moth. I love the moth so much. Like, holy shit, guys. I love how her eyes are huge. It works so well. And like, the color palette, I love it. I love the color palette so much. Oh, holy shit, you guys are insane. You guys are actually insane. Thank you so much. I know the effort that goes into finishing a piece. I know the effort that goes into even starting it, you know? And actually following through and completing it is just such a big compliment, dude. I watched Oppenheimer yesterday. And as soon as the credits rolled, my dad got up so quickly. I've never seen my dad get up for anything that quickly before. He got up so quickly. It was like, we just came here to watch a bunch of noise, and it was the funniest thing. Like, it was so fucking funny. What did he think? I think it was good. It was 3 fucking hours. The movie started around 4 o'clock and we were out there by like 7 something. It was good. It was good. Better to watch at home. No, go to the theater to watch it because the score of the music is just so good. The sound design of that movie is insane. It's so good. So I would honestly recommend seeing it in IMAX. Yeah, I'd recliner seats and everything. So yeah, I mean I'd watch it in the cinema, but it's not like the best movie I've ever seen. It was very well done. It was a good movie, but also wasn't like the best thing I ever saw. But it also depends on like what sort of stuff you're into. If you're looking for an action-packed movie, that ain't it. That ain't it. Anyone complaining that there wasn't enough action, I mean, what did you fucking expect? You know? It's about his life and whatnot. So it's not exactly gonna be like guns blazing, bombs everywhere, you know? But yeah, I liked it. I want to see Barbie. Maybe I'll see that next weekend. Maybe I'll take my dad to see Barbie. I think maybe he'll enjoy that. I think that's what I'll do. I think like every once in a while when there's a good movie out, I'll just take my dad to it. Oh, this song is so good. I had good sleep yesterday. I slept well. I went to bed at like 3 in the morning, which is quite early. And I slept like for 13 hours. And then I got up and I chilled and I cleaned my room because I didn't do it on Sunday. And when I got home yesterday, I watched Oppenheimer. I mean, not Oppenheimer. I watched Midsummer again with a couple friends. We watched it in my Discord, and it was kind of funny. Midsummer, I love Midsummer. Fucking fucked as fuck. Really fucking fucked movie, but I really like it. And today we're obviously gonna be doing Juno things. Or was it going to be doing? Speaking of B. Let's listen to B by Hosier. What the fuck was Saturday, dude? Juno's like well under the impression that like Jaeger's torturing Divine. I don't think that's the case. I don't think he's dead. My OOC thoughts are completely different to Juno's. But like, how the fuck does my poor girl, react to any of this besides in a very human way? The unfortunate thing is, it's like, this is where I'm at a crossroads, because it's like, you almost get punished sometimes for authentically roleplaying. You sometimes get like, you get punished for like playing a human character because you're like, I don't see Juno like being where she was a few weeks ago in the PD. I feel like she's taking 20 steps back for reacting in a normal way, whereas everyone's like meant to react in a suck it up mentality, which sort of, if that's your character, that's fine. But like, if it doesn't fit into their personality, into the way they actually are, it's almost a punishment. Yeah, it's a vibe clash, which shouldn't be. Yeah, it makes sense with Brian. It makes sense with Brian. And, like, it makes sense with so many characters that are like, okay, gotta swallow my pride, gotta suck it up and move along. But it doesn't apply to a lot of other characters as well. Juno's being punished for grieving. Yeah. Do you know how shitty that sounds? If you don't react in a bury your feelings way, you can end up feeling punishing. Yeah. Yeah, and like why like we all like preach that the server should be slow burn and that people should react in a human way, in a roleplay driven way, but then once someone does that, it's like you're punished for it, you know? Like this girl is still grieving Bass's death, Rose's death, and now Jaeger's tormenting her, and we're meant to be like, okay, back to work, here we go. You know what I mean? Like, it's so bizarre. So I think to avoid that sort of to avoid that disappointment, I think we're gonna have Juno probably take an L away from everything. The minimum MCU, I don't even know if that's gonna happen, like work in the way that I'd like it to. But minimum, like that's the thing though. It's like we take an L away from PD, and what do we do with our day? But at the same time, it's like, how does anyone expect Juno to be good, you know, be okay? And like, no one's gonna understand, and no one knows besides a select few, but not everyone's gonna understand what Garus is. No, that was a filler episode. If anyone gives me shit for having Juno work out Roosters when it was a fucking filler episode. I feel like PD is also a harsh environment for that kind of roleplay, just for the way their role works. And that's dumb. That's so dumb. Like, this war is like giving military vibes, and it shouldn't. It's dumb. Villain arc? Nah. There is HR at PD. I think Juno might go to Bison because he's doing the therapy stuff as well. um... Some roleplays might want to go through arcs, but then they get hit by ping for a boost and it kills the vibe, is what I mean. Yeah, I mean, I might message someone and be like, hey, yo. And be like, hey, yo. Like, this is where my concern is. I don't want there to be... I don't want to end up authentically role-playing something and be punished for it, you know what I mean? Juno stayed at Tess's. So we're just gonna wake up at the Vinyl Boulevard stand. And then her car is at PD. Oh. Oh my god, what am I doing? Yeah, MRPD. I don't want Juno to get to the point of punishment that Cleo was at. That's my concern as well. And then it's like, well, what the fuck is the point in PD if we can't, like, roleplay? You know what I mean? Like, the reason you guys stick around and the reason you guys are invested in this is because of the amazing people that we roleplay with, but also a lot of that comes from very human reactions, very human responses. The fact that I'm just authentically playing my character as she is. But that, like, I don't, why be punished for that, you know? Give me a second. Thing as well, Juno said everything's thrown at her. This isn't just one of the small things she's overreacting to. People don't seem to get that. And that's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. If I'm not mistaken, is Juno seen as evil of the PD, goes through so much, and on occasion she is unheard and punished instead of being heard. Yeah, and like that, it's frustrating. Like, what do I do with that? You know, like, do I just stop role playing? Oh, look, a boost! Let's go! Jordan, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Just leave me be. Just leave me be. Pack animals. Totally useless.
Yeah, the point I'm trying to make here is, I love the PD, I do. I don't want to quit the PD. I don't want any of that. I adore the roleplay within the PD, but the roleplay is so limiting because it's very reactive. And what many people don't realize is that just because we're a reactive part of the PD, like of the server, doesn't necessarily mean that there's not going to be characters within the PD. You know? And that's why I think an LOA is fixed. I don't see this going well unless she takes an LOA. How did you cry so hard the other night, by the way? Isn't it hard to do it on command like that? So what, years of training to act does to you? It's pretty easy for me. I'll be honest, it's very easy for me to cry on command.
It's been a peaceful day today, huh?
Okay, fine.
Yeah, that shit is easy for me. Just be happy, Gina.
My fault. Please, let's not get all ghetto.
Yeah. It's super, super, super easy for me to cry in command like that. And also, I get to spend 12 hours every day, more or less, playing Juno, figuring out her thoughts and feelings, reacting in the way that she would naturally. So it's not easy to get in character. I mean, it's easy to get into character and respond in that way because I'm playing the same character every day. More times than I get to, more hours in the day than I get to be myself, you know. I think the LOA is the only way that we can really go forward with this. But it's also going to be very limiting to the roleplay, so we're going to very much just... Because, like I said, I don't see this going well if she stays active in the PD. Will she spiral, though? Yeah, I don't know. I think we'll try and call Patty and ask about the therapy dog. Because she does need to feel better, she does need to get better, but I feel like she takes a step forward and then something with like Divine comes around and it pushes her back again. Have you seen the state announcement? Yeah, they announced it in the Discord, the NoPixel Discord for everyone to see, so everyone should know about it. Guys, I took the cutest fucking photo of my cat today, sleeping on my arm. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see that. Oh. Look at him! You guys probably didn't see that. Chat, when's the new iPhone out? My dad's phone broke, so I said I'd give him mine, and I need to get a new phone anyway. And I don't know if I should wait for the new iPhone to release, the 15, or just get the 14 Pro next month.
Hi there.
How much do you guys think the iPhone Pro Max is gonna be? Well, actually, I don't need the Pro Max. I just want the Pro. How much do you guys think the Pro is gonna be? $1,600? Oh god, that's gonna be a lot of money. Yeah, I'll wait until the new one releases. iPhones are the biggest scam in terms of iPhones. So this is the way that I see it. iPhones are for people who like things simple, minimalistic in terms of their technology. And Androids are very customizable and overwhelming. So I prefer iPhones for that. Bro, I keep getting fucking scam emails. you want to? I don't need cheering up. I'm great. I don't like AI. It creeps me out manipulating people's voices. You know, it's weird. I'm sure it's funny, but it's just really weird to me. Like, I wouldn't want that for me. Don't need cheering up, but you need sitting up. I don't need to sit up. I'm fine. What the hell? You guys are bullies. I'm just sat at a really fucking weird angle. From a I know what that word is. I don't know why I'm having difficulty pronouncing it today. Yeah, I agree, Coke Fever though. I can't remember what happened to Pillbooks, but I know OOC caused a lot of like headaches. So they moved it to Viceroy, and then Viceroy caused even more headaches, I believe, because it was like next to Little Soul and Vespucci and Ooh Cafe. So they moved it to the south side, which works really well. I really like the new hospital. I like what they're doing with the new hospital as well. I'm glad that their roleplay is the way that it is. And that's how you can tell I'm not a self-insert. Contrary to popular belief, I'm not my character. I think, like, at this point, this character is so far removed from me. It's great. Like, her backstory is so... The whole reason why I created her backstory in the way that it is because I wanted something, like, out of the blue. And, it's so far-fetched in a way, but it works really well in this server. And then with everything that's happened, again, it's so far-fetched and intense that there's, like, no relation there. There's no, like, relation or anything. A big line of difference. Hi, Fury. Also, more people need to walk places. In Wild RP, the map is huge. Like, huge. And it's weird to run because you end up, like, sprinting really fast. So everyone's, like, accustomed. I'm too conflict-driven? Don't ban them. I want to just explain something. Have you caught up with anything that's happened with Juno over the past, like, let's say 5 months? Because I can just tell you exactly why she's being destructive. Bass died, who was a good friend of hers. Her best friend, Rose, died a few weeks later. On top of that, the person that she loved was on an undercover mission on Sanguine Island, in which then Shelby completely broke his cover to Jaeger directly. And then Jaeger then called Juno and said that he killed Divine, and then left her his eyeball in a whiskey glass for her to find. But I'm too conflict driven. Okay. And a personal grudge? What personal grudge? So ego? I wouldn't say that Juno's got an ego, but she definitely does, you know, get a little hot-headed and thinks she's right most of the time. But that's also given the fact that not many people realize what the fuck she's going through. So if you come in here without knowing anything about my character and trying to create shit, and my dude, you're the one that's being conflict driven right now, then I don't know what to say to you. What I would say is honestly go touch grass, but you're never gonna use that advice. So shut the fuck up. Maybe don't post dumb shit in people's chats when you have zero context of any roleplay that's happened in about 5-6 months. How about that? Anything else? Because I would love to know your response. Oh no, they got banned. Too conflict-driven chat. Jesus Christ. I love conflict roleplay, but calling me conflict-driven is something else, when literally you can't do a lot of conflict on this server, considering the fact that a lot of people don't give and take, and it's very much give, you know?
everything is new to me. So, oh,
Why am I here?
okay, I see.
Yeah, why are you here?
I don't know why I'm here.
Okay, I see it. Miss Eve Summers.
Hang on.
Well, that's gonna be any
Look at that
state
blind.
employees. I'm not sure if a clerk can give.
Hello, Louise. How you doing?
Okay.
A clerk can give a hunting license. Or, check with the ranger over here. Let me see here.
Oh, yes, yeah. All right.
You know, what did you say?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hunting license. Is that only judges or can clerks?
Judges only, they lost for 30 days, and then you can.
Okay, all
So
right.
you gotta wait until a judge either puts his stamp down, if they're available in the round, or you see one available on the app that says available, and you can call the case. Gotta go through that.
Yeah, understandable. I gotta just get familiar with this new technology. I got a prison and I got this whole squatter, and I'm like, what is it's so wild.
I'm just playing Hosier right now. I don't think there's a meeting anymore. Yeah, there isn't. Okay, well, we missed the meeting. Okay. Went to buy one dog bed and accidentally hit 10. Should we just respond with K or red? I think K is better. I would say red, but it kind of shuts down the RP if we do that, you know? I got
You
it.
got it?
I got it, yeah.
Okay.
That's not what I wanted. Oh no, so no one's
Oh, Junior.
Hello.
How are you?
Hang on.
God, fuck. I'm gonna fucking lose it.
I need to get into Juno. She's just like...
The tsunami happened and I forgot I had my car parked at the courthouse, but it's still at the courthouse now.
I could just drive you there.
That's a lot of work.
Okay. I guess I'll go fuck myself.
Gates and such. Yeah. Well, I'm just an assistant training, so you know.
Is Willie around? Bro, Willie is never around when we need him.
I can't talk right now. This new potential hire is talking about the current state of the police department.
Okay, I'm putting in an LOA.
I'll call you after. Don't do it yet.
That's no, I'm doing it. Just putting in an LOA. Okay, you can.
Just wait to talk to me, please. Please.
Okay, all right. New hires talking about the state of the PD. They are getting flamed. Is that how you spell absence? Absence? How the fuck do you spell absence? There we go, I spelled it right. Do we have... abstinence? Abstinence. Abstinence. Absent. Abstain. Abstain. I mean, that's not even a fucking word. Not that all of the words that I just stated were actually words. They weren't words. Oh, trap. Where was the prediction? Is Shay in here? Shay, did we finish a prediction where she didn't get kidnapped? Yeah, I just did prediction and I saw something else instead of the one that we did. Did someone like spam all our fucking channels with the not so safe for work shit? I might have erased it and returned everyone's points. It's all good. Unless it... Okay, so alright, so we know we shouldn't do one for a week long then. Will there be more body parts found today? Will Jaeger fuck with Juno today? I don't think Bison's around. Should I do 20k or 50k or all on yes? All. All of it, no balls. No balls. Oopsie. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Bro. I hate these locals so much. I try and like drive correctly and they just fuck you over. Anyway. Well, the locals are model of LA drivers. Dude, LA drivers are insane. I almost called the cops on one of the fucking drivers. We were on the freeway. Or the highway, whatever. We were on the freeway and this fucking car like just kept swerving in and out in front of everyone. Like trying to beat traffic. But he did it in such a dangerous fucking way. I was like, I'm gonna call the cops on this fucking car. It was like this like 40-year-old man. I'm so sad from yesterday. What happened yesterday? I wasn't streaming yesterday. I didn't go on the server at all yesterday. We lost come second in the World Cup. Wait, who? Which team? Which team came second in the World Cup? Or did you guys lose second in the World Cup? England? You think I watch football? I didn't even know it was the World Cup. Football never, I mean, England never fucking wins. Hell yeah, Spain won. Hell yeah. Good on Spain. England never wins. When was the last time England won? Like in the 90s? Everyone's like, football's coming home. It's like, no, it's not. It's not. 1966. Okay, there is a reason why we've never won. We haven't won since the 60s. The fucking 60s. Some of the Euros. Oh. Yeah, I'm not into sports like that. USA has been dominant in women's for decades. They were terrible this year. Juno did very well driving today.
Who did they murder?
They shot Ren.
Ren. Ren.
It was just one person walked in, pulled a gun out on her by the fridge, and then shot her in the head.
Is Ren still around?
Yeah, she just took off, and when she was the one trying not to hit you while backing up.
You know what his surname is?
Kai, Kai.
Hello, how can I help you?
Can I get a breakfast combo?
Sure thing.
Seemed like it was a personal attack on one of the burgers.
There you go, please wait. No, not me. Here you go. On the tray.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
No one ever sits down, but we're gonna sit down. Because today is slow burn. I'm late for stream again. Hey, it's all good. I roasted some dumbass, but other than that, we're all good. You haven't missed much. This dumbass really didn't understand what character development was or consequences of events that unfold in characters' lives, or finding the eyeball belonging to the man that your character's in love with. Bro, people are so dumb. It like kills me that there's people that will be like, there's not enough like slow burn in the city. There isn't enough like actual characters that react in a way that makes sense, and everyone seems to get over things so quickly. But then the second that you start doing something that is authentic, people complain about it anyway. Also, chat, the way that I'm thinking of decorating that barn I'm gonna do it like this. I wish we had fairy lights, but like that's the idea. Sort of like this as well, they replicated it as well. Like that. Yeah, there are some in the server, I just don't think it's possible right now. Hello, sir.
Hey, Juno. I just got your message. What's going on?
Just I think it's a smart.
Do you want to meet somewhere?
Sure, I'm at Burger Shop.
Let's go to meet me at Del Perro.
Del Perro Pier?
Yep.
Okay, I'll be at the end.
All right. I'll see you in a bit.
Bye-bye. It's making me nervous. Nervous?
Dickwad? Get out of the way! Whoa! Hey, be careful! What the hell? Watch out!
Totally. No.
Dude!
So let's go down the steps. These locals end up, you know, barging into us here.
Okay.
You want to sit down?
I'm kind of more of someone who likes to stand. What's going on, Juno? What's happening?
I think it's smart to take a leave of absence. I think it's the most professional thing that I can do.
Is it because of Divine?
An accumulation of things, but yes, that as well. I don't think it's fair to say that it's just purely that.
Yeah,
I've had some concerns. But that's kind of my job, right? I always have to be looking out for you guys, looking out for not just individually, but like as a collective. I mean, that extends all the way up to EPD, right? Every action that we take, even individually, has like a greater impact. To be completely transparent, I don't know if there is any avoiding you know, we used to joke about you being conflicted all the time.
Yeah. No, this is a different type of conflicted.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I think an LOA is best.
Are you not worried that that's going to put you in more danger?
I take the necessary precautions. Doesn't mean I can't clock on duty. I will, if there is any concern about my safety, I'm not going to be stupid about it. Like, I didn't go to that ping because it was stupid to do so. I wasn't alone. You know, I contacted you about it and then 1D went. And if there is any imminent danger, I'll just get on duty or I'll ride with someone. That's an officer. And I'm sure there's plenty of people that will have my back and say yes to a ride along.
Yeah.
But I'm aware enough of myself to know that getting on duty right now and attempting to look after people when I can't look after myself right now is, I wouldn't say posing a risk, but is definitely it's not posing a risk. I just want to be able to give my 100% and I can't right now, and that's not fair on others.
There's Los Santos is very difficult. Whether you're a civilian or even if you're a cop. We operate, I mean, whether it's like the friendships we create, whether it's the people that we care about and the people that we want to protect, we don't really have recourse. We can try to give recourse, but it doesn't exist. I mean, look at what's happening with Sanders and Odessa. Slaving away, trying to do their very best. Make sure, you know.
My concern
Court
with that
cases.
is the aftermath of how they're going to deal with it, because I'm going to be completely transparent with you as well. Unless you have family members in the police department or really, really good friends, this applies to the city as well and everyone involved. No one gives a shit about your trauma, and no one's gonna accommodate around the shit that's happening in your life.
Yeah.
And that's why I wanted to create like a special victims unit. At least work with someone on that, especially if it ties to the MCU. I can't do that right now. But I guess my point is no one is gonna really give a shit about how they're going to react to what they've dealt with, what other people selfishly put them through. And I relate to that. And
Yeah,
so,
I mean, it's the problem that it's not that the police department doesn't care, right? Whether it's, you know, I brought up Odessa and Sanders as an example, but I mean, that extends to just everyday civilians. That extends to officers ourselves. Like, take, for example, the Divine situation, right? Obviously, you care for him. Obviously, you want to protect him. But that can be used against you so easily. Whether it's getting to him through you or whether it's playing with your head by putting his eyeball in a whiskey glass.
I'm not stupid. I know he's doing that. I know he's doing that. I don't think he's dead. I think there's something larger at play here, but I don't know what the intention is. I don't know why me. Maybe I'm just an easy target. I'm vulnerable to that sort of stuff, to people that I care about. But I don't really know what he wants from me. What I can even offer. And I can't offer anything, and even if I could, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I'm talking to Brian, I'll call you back.
Okay.
I don't I don't know. I don't think everything that is done to a victim, regardless of who it is, necessarily has like a lot of like forethought behind it. I mean, it can be as simple as getting back at Divine. It could be as simple as enjoying like the fear that's created, or like the pain that you suffer. People do revel in that.
Yeah, I mean, I think what he's doing is torturing him and tormenting me. But what am I to do? Drop everything and go look for him? Drop my entire career? No.
And if you do, and if you did something, even were to protect it, immediately the question is going to come, why were you involved? Why was she involved? When you're just simply doing your job, right? And I Kid Juno, I wish I had some better advice, but it's I think you're making the right choice here. But I do worry that you might get tempted.
I won't get tempted, because I know what happens when people get tempted. They make rash decisions, they make stupid choices, and it impedes their life and their career. And my number one priority is me. And as much as I love him, I need to love myself too. And I can't spiral like he did, and I can't be dragged down like he has. Because as much as, and we're both not stupid here, I react with emotion. Though I do make the right call, and I'm not impulsive when it comes to decision making, especially in a pressure situation like what happened on Saturday. I still react with emotions. I've lost my train of thought. What did I say at the start of that sentence?
I don't remember.
Yeah, okay, so I guess my point was I react with emotions, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm going to fuck my career up over someone. And the best choice for me right now is to just figure this stuff. Hopefully this stuff blows over and I take the time that I need to myself to work on me. But, and I said this to Axel, he died the second he stepped foot on that island. And I've been mourning him since he left. But then, like, I get these calls from him, or there's new information about him, and that wound is opened all over again, and I'm to mourn him again. And it hasn't stopped. And it won't stop.
Yeah. I understand. I just want you to remember that there's a lot of people that do care about you, Juno. And we do want what is best for you.
Yep, I know that, and that's why I think this is the best decision. I mean, are you opposed to it?
I think it is a good decision, and, you know, take it one day at a time and see how you feel. I'm always gonna be honest. I wanted to chat to you about some things. Juno, I remember you, me, and Bass sat in a coffee shop 2 months ago.
I remember that.
And we were kind of trying to show you like the bigger picture of things. At the time, you had been looking into Harry Brown and kidneys, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
And I think you kind of unrightfully you become a target of and it's sort of stuck with you. It's how things go in the city, right? You get labeled with something, you know, regardless of, like, all it takes is one incident. Next thing you know, the label's there. It's hard to run away from it. The label was Juno is corrupt. And I think, while I don't think that any of that was ever true, I think you still took it on the chin and you started to show the entire city and those that deserve protecting that was not the case. I do worry, though, that with as much digging as you did, getting you out of those trenches, you've gotten rather close.
Close to something
And
specific or close in a general sort of mindset?
I spoke to Bundy about, you know, your relationship, friendship with the DiCenzos.
Okay.
I'm not going to sit here and say that they're the worst people in the world, but
I don't want to be involved with them. I don't. There's only one individual out of that group that I like, to be quite honest with you, and he's clean, a civilian. But I'm also not going to be stupid and say that that might not, you know, that won't change in the future.
Yeah.
But I've already stated if that does change, then I'm stepping away. But I can,
and I believe you.
yeah, I can see what it looks like from the outside, but believe me, there's so much context missing. So much.
But my concern, Juno, at the time, it expanded with you driving around Nancy and Eve yesterday. They're good people. Eve especially.
Yeah.
But that friendship can also get them hurt.
Yeah. It is purely just a friendship that I've developed over the past few months.
And I'm not saying don't get rid of the friendship or anything like that, but you know, you put them in the back of their car, back of your car, you're really putting them in a very bad position where at any moment they can get kidnapped.
Yeah, I was just
Put yourself in jeopardy, them in jeopardy, you know.
It was literally meant to be like a mockumentary type of thing, and then it escalated due to the calls that happened. But I dropped them off as soon as I could. But I completely agree with you. I do. I promise I'm not like making excuses. I'm just providing.
You're
context.
not. And look, if it was any more than that, it would be more than a conversation.
Of course.
But I think it's worth pointing these things out because too often I see there's a lot of people that are already lost in the department. They'll never, and you'll see it by their actions. I don't need to iterate through them. Where those lines, there is no clear boundary. And, you know, as like you kind of continue on with this career, it's important for me to point these things out. So when you do find yourself in that position, hopefully you remember, you know, perhaps what I said here at the pier.
I'm glad you're transparent with me. I really am. Not a lot of people are that way. But look, after this shit is over, after this LOA, my mind will hopefully be refreshed. And things will go well again. I mean, look, I was looking at a corporal position. I don't know if that's changed, but I'm obviously going to be I put a stop to it because of the Shelby stuff. So, not doing a bad job. It's just everything else in my personal life is getting in the way, and I'm not about to stop having a personal life. Then I stop being a human being, you know. And I do believe that the police department is a little bit harsh on those that do have a life outside of the PD.
I think it's harsh on anyone that has a life outside of the immediate 1 or 2 hour situation.
Yeah. And hopefully I'll be proven wrong about certain things, but I know you sort of mentioned that like nothing really matters anymore, and I know you didn't mean it in like a nothing at all matters, but there's a certain expectation that I need to remove, and there's certain hope that I need to get rid of, because a lot of things just don't change, and they never will change. I mean, look at this. This entire UC operation over one selfish behavior, one selfish decision, and it's a domino effect. It's not just his life, it's my life. It's Owen's life, it's your life. There's plenty of other people's lives that have been in jeopardy potentially.
You're not wrong.
Over what? And so many people have been fired for less.
Yeah. Juno, I gotta get going. I got a thing to attend.
Appreciated our conversation. Thank you for reaching out. My number one priority, like I said, is me, and I'm gonna try and get the help that I deserve. And hopefully you can be proud of me again.
Always proud, Juno. Give me a call if you need anything, all right?
Same goes for you. I genuinely thought that was gonna be like, bye-bye MCU. But I think like LOA is sort of two birds, one stone in a sense, you know, like get the help she deserves, you know, take it one step at a time and then just go from there.
Wherever you want to. Hey, Juno.
Hi.
How you doing?
Spoke to Brian about a bunch of things in the LOA.
And?
It went well. He's got some concerns, as he should, about certain things that
Are you still taking an LOA?
I have to. Something happened on
Okay.
Saturday, and
Okay.
it's
I really want to talk with you about all this.
we can talk. I just can't share certain things.
That's fine. I'm about to do Bobby Boulderman's panel to see if he has a job or not anymore. And then afterwards, we can meet up on the billboard and talk about it. Okay.
How long do you think the panel's gonna take?
I don't know. Hopefully not long. Hopefully like a half hour. Maybe sooner. I don't know.
Okay, I can start making my way up to Sandy.
Yeah, you know, no rush. Take your time. Maybe just, do
Obey
something
all
else to make
traffic
time. I don't want you waiting on me.
No, I'd rather wait. If I don't have something to wait for, then I sort of just get in my head a little bit.
All right, then wait for me. See you soon.
Alright, bye-bye. Oh man, I adore Medi. That was a good conversation. In a sense, I'm kind of surprised that, like, Brian didn't really pull the plug on Juno, because he does have a higher expectation for people in the MCU. But it could also come across like kind of shitty if he did pull the plug, considering everything that Juno has gone through. But it's also completely valid in his point of view. But I think the LOA is the best decision for everyone involved. As much as I say she would quit if she lost MCU, there really isn't much outside of the PD for a character that has been established as a police officer for so long, you know? It's like embedded into her. And I obviously love the PD, you know? I mean, let's play this out. She quits PD. Let's say she hangs out with the Italians. That's also like having that assumption that they would be welcoming. And then what? Civilian life, as much as I adore it, as much as I love it, it's very stagnant. It's very dry, unfortunately. I mean, yeah, working for Lang doing what, though? She hates Denzel. Okay, alright. Yeah, it could, but that's an what if. You know, like, that's a big if. And that's an expectation, you know? And I don't like having expectations. There's not a lot of people with the mindset that Juno has in the PD, and like as selfish as it sounds, I think PD needs it. There was an option for like an actual establishment of like IAA or like FIB, and it was guaranteed to actually involve actual work and whatnot, then I would go for it. Juno more sad? Yeah. But I feel like she's sort of shutting down rather than like, I don't know. Well, I guess we'll see how it goes.
Hello?
Hi.
Hey, who is this?
Juno.
What? Why are you off duty?
Because I'm not working right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, you're really smart. Do you know how much a Penumbra FF it would be?
No.
Hey, why do you sound so sad?
I'm just tired.
Do you
Tired
need
of
me
being
to shake
sad?
you?
No. I don't know how much a Penumbra FF is. It's a popular car, so I would say at least $500,000.
Okay. Okay.
Feels like Juno's got a case of the Mondays right now.
Yeah, she does.
Like Garfield.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, you like lasagna, Juno?
Sure.
Yeah, me too. Me too. But I like Mondays, so I'm not really Garfield.
Yeah, I don't really care what day of the week it is.
Yeah.
I miss hanging out with Walnut
Yeah.
so much.
I like see because me, you know me, I don't work on weekends because I don't know if you know about this, Juno, but since we're SDSO, we don't have to work weekends because there's no crime in Sandy on the weekends.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'm always working for the freaking weekend, you know?
I work on Saturdays.
Why, dude? You don't have to.
I need to constantly be working. Sort of.
What? Okay.
I'm taking a little bit of a break, but yeah.
Yeah, I feel that. I took a bit of a break for like a month or something. But that's because that wasn't like a break. I was in a coma.
Yeah, you were in a coma for a while.
Yeah. Well, according to like the hospital, they said that I went on duty a couple times.
They breakfast with they. What was that movie called?
Breakfast at Tiffany's, I think is
No,
what you were saying.
no, the other one. Weekend at Bernie's. They Weekend at Bernie's to you. Hat and Thunder.
Oh, okay, cool, nice.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Well, I mean, I did sign that thing at the hospital, like like months before I went into the coma and stuff like that. I signed that thing that's like, you know what a free use hospital is?
No.
Yeah, apparently, like, if you sign a thing, it turns into that or something. So they said like, yeah, they can do whatever they want. I thought that was like, oh, they'll put like experimental medication if in case they have it, you know.
Oh,
I was like,
okay.
that'd be kind of cool. Turns out it means like they can literally do whatever they want. So like it was like going on duty and stuff. And apparently they filmed a whole episode of Jackass. Apparently they're bringing it back, I guess, as webisodes, and they
Oh, I
filmed an
see.
episode using me. Like they were like, this one's called Corpse Drop, and it was like they'd put me on like a highway overpass and drop me onto a car that was going under. Cool, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What you waiting for?
Neil.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, they're doing a Templar run or some shit, whatever it's called. What do they call it? Temple run? Tribunal.
A panel.
Sure, yeah.
That's what Neil
Yeah.
said. A panel.
Yeah, that's what it is for Bobby. So see if he keeps his job.
What did Bobby do?
I don't know. Someone called him Bombi Boulderman, which is like that's kind of silly. Probably something to do with bombs. Well, see ya.
Hey, Rick, love you.
Love ya.
Let me fire Bobby first. Actually, I want to see real quick if Bundy made an MCU report or a normal report on Divine. Oh my god, he did. Okay, 909. Okay. Okay, that's good. Then we can literally just tell Jerry to look at that report. Oh my god, why is this? Oh no. Hang on. Hang on. That is the glass that Juno gave him. I think it is. Oh no. Can I clear OC? Clear. Clear OC? OC clear? OC cleared. Oh. Disregard. Clear? There we go. Any D now. You so go. We can. I'm just worried it's gonna drop off and then it's gonna be embarrassing. Like, whoa, you know what I mean? Usually I wait until the last two numbers are in like the double digits before I do change it. Oh my god. My stomach hurts today. Any day now. Waiting. Waiting to talk to Neil. And then we're gonna get coffee with sweet. What's the next movie you want to go see? Ooh, I want to see that new horror movie with the hand. I think it's an A24 movie. What is it called? I really want to see Priscilla. Yeah, what's that one movie? The one that just came out. Horror movie Hand. 2023. Talk to me. Oh my god, this movie is only previewing at like... Okay, this one at 7 p.m. It was directed by YouTubers? That's so cool. Hey, Luce.
Hey, Juno, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
You don't sound too good. Is everything all right?
Yeah, it's all good. What's up?
All right. Is it a bad time to call?
No, I'm just waiting on a meeting. What's up?
Okay. Listen, it's Gigi's birthday today. And she's never really shot a firearm before. She's wanted to though.
She's never what?
Shot a gun.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to ask you what's the best way to maybe I don't know, use the gun range without, alerting the police too much. Do you know?
Does she have a weapons license?
Nah. I mean, she's never shot a gun, so she
clean?
wouldn't have one. I think she's just kind of like disobeying of an officer or something like that on a record.
That's a misdemeanor and not a PD. I mean, not a felony. You'd need to talk to a judge and get her weapons license, but it doesn't look like any judges are around right now.
Right, but how's she gonna get a weapons license if she's never fired a gun?
She can. Anyone can if they have a clean record. She just needs to talk to a judge. They'll go through precautions with her, such as stand your ground and how if you do fire your weapon, you need to call 911. And then once she gets a weapons license, she can go to an ammunition store and purchase one. Other than that, she unfortunately cannot fire a weapon unless it's like you're playing an arcade game, but that ain't reality, you know?
Right.
Yeah. It's not worth the hassle of doing it to potentially then get charged with criminal use of a firearm and possession of a Class 1 firearm, you know? And then that skews her record and she won't be able to purchase one.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Appreciate it, Juno.
No worries. Take it easy.
You too. Bye.
Bye. I thought he was inviting her. We also need to change Gigi's name on our phone to G-I-G-I. And it's been bugging me that Vito's name is spelled with 2 T's. Did he sound concerned, or was it just courtesy? Or feeling the need to ask if someone's okay? Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell when it comes to the other boys if they actually care or not. In my opinion, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think he dislikes Juno. I think he is paranoid about Juno. And Juno's paranoid about him. It's an endless cycle, and that cycle won't ever end unless she isn't a cop anymore. Did High Command do anything about Shelby yet? Bro, not that I know of. And that's concerning in itself, you know? Just because the sanguine stuff is public doesn't mean she can't talk about it. The big part of the sanguine stuff involves Divine and she can't talk about it. I don't think Juno's ever gonna be able to talk about it. No. No, she'll never really talk about it. Unless it becomes public. Unless for some reason Divine gets arrested and it goes to trial. And then it becomes public knowledge. There's no way that she's gonna talk about it. It's just not a reality. And even then, even if it becomes public, would Juno really want to put herself, like, in a position where people are to find out that she was involved in that UC operation to a degree? I was thinking about this earlier. It really wouldn't be difficult for Vito to find out who the person that she's quote-unquote involved with. He just needs to ask the right people. She can lie about it, though. What's up with all the island stuff? Or like the announcement that was made? I don't really know the context of like how that came to happen, but I also know that it has to do with Jaeger and Divine. Did Juno ever make her decision to Vito that he told her to? Juno's made a decision. She's made a decision, but she can't answer it right now because of the fact that like so much is happening. Fuck. Yeah, he does. What do you want, Osvaldo?
Juno, why are you mad at me?
Is this gonna be a productive conversation, or are you just gonna waste my time?
I'm not trying to waste your time. I'm trying to figure out on how to mend our friendship.
You were involved in kidnapping me, and instead of asking to be pulled over and get out of the car and, I don't know, dial 911 or something, you just let it happen.
Well, because if I would have gotten out of the car and did all of that, they would have eaten you inside that building. That was their plan.
I'm busy.
And then what? I'm telling you the truth. They were planning on eating you, and if I wouldn't have stayed in the car and helped, they would have ate you.
Okay.
You don't believe me.
I said okay.
Okay, Juno.
Okay, goodbye, Oswaldo.
Goodbye.
Aww. Yeah, Brian was very supportive of Juno. If she had like said, "No, I'll be fine," then I think it would have been a suspension or something. I think going on that LOE is the best decision for, like I said, for everyone involved. Holy shit, this meeting is taking so fucking long. The relationship between Juno and Vito, as crazy as it sounds, I feel like Vito fully has your back despite the conflict with what you both do. It's something out of a movie. Do you mean Juno's back? And not mine? No, I get what you mean though. We'll see. Roleplay is all about risks and shit, isn't it? I'm actually gonna lose my mind with how long this is taking. Alright, I'm gonna grab some water. So, excuse me. I am back. Did we get any calls? None. Bro, dude. This phone call was an hour ago. Oh my god. Oh my god, Emily, happy birthday. Everyone wish Emily a happy birthday, please. Bro, this is taking so long. Emily, how old are you now? Roger Palmer, thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate it. 23. Oh no.
What up, nerd?
Is that meeting over yet?
Nope. Well, I'm done with it. I've said my 2 piece, so I'm gonna go check in on Wimbley.
I've been waiting for Neil for an hour, and I don't
Yeah,
want
it's
to
a
wait
bail.
anymore.
It's a hearing. It's wrapping up now, though, so maybe 10 more minutes or so.
Okay.
I don't know. So give me a call whenever, all right?
All right, sounds good.
Bye bye.
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 You sound like me.
Bye.
That doesn't seem like a local car at all. That's not a local car. fucking spotlight on the guy. Oh, that's funny.
Is that you, Juno?
Yeah, who's this?
Hi, it's Derek.
Hello.
What up? You know why Air One's like spotlighting me or anything?
I mean, you were kind of lockpicking this car.
It wasn't this car.
You were lockpicking a car.
Yeah. I was. But I didn't shoot or anything. There was gunshots further around.
Sure, but you were still doing a no-no.
Yeah. Alright. Oh. Alright, this... I'll be getting rid of this car in a minute anyway. It's fine.
Okay.
Hope you're doing well though, Juno.
Have a great day on what?
Hope you're doing well.
Oh.
No.
Fine, thank you.
Alright. See you around.
Bye.
Okay. Sorry, I had to I had to deal with that. I tell you it was gonna take a while though. I told you.
It's fine. Everything's slow paced in the SDSO.
Well, it's I'm just gonna tell you. Bobby Boulderman has been taking apart missiles from the aircraft carrier and selling them in international waters.
Okay. Can you move, please? Oh, who's Bobby?
He's an SDSO deputy.
And what made him think that was a good idea?
Oh, because he wanted to raise money for Shark Rangers unit after he blew it buying sharks from the Bermuda Triangle. As you could see, it was a very long meeting, and well, he's on his way to get a psych eval right now. So,
Oh, okay.
oh god, there's a lot more to it, but that's the TLDR. Stays here, by the way. I don't need
Yeah.
to say that. You know.
No, you can
Okay,
trust me.
so LOA.
Yep. Thought I'd let command know when you're command, so.
Okay, why?
It's actually on the MDW, and I don't know why it hasn't been promoted to an MCU report.
Like a report or a incident?
Investigative report, but the only reason I'm gonna acknowledge it is because it's currently public to everyone in the PD. But that doesn't necessarily mean I want you going around and talking about it, okay?
Okay, which one is this specifically? Oh, Juno contacted by Jaeger. I could take a look at this later. Why don't you give me TLDR unless you don't want to, then I can just read about it.
Well, I'd rather not say it. I'd rather you just look at it so it doesn't seem like I'm leaking anything.
Want me to look at this real quick?
Yeah.
Why is this public if it's such a sensitive thing?
I don't know.
Okay. Okay. Do you believe him?
The evidence is never wrong.
Yeah, but I always just think of that one Black Mirror episode where the Prime Minister had to fuck that. I'm not. I'm comparing it to something. They sent a finger to the princess to the guy, and they were like, "Fuck, she's dead." But she wasn't. They just, I don't know. How do we know he's actually dead?
I never said that I thought he was dead.
Okay. So, what is an LOA going to do about this?
Neil, I punched someone at a meeting. I've
Yeah, you did.
yelled at people. I've made their
Yeah, you
own
have.
decisions. And I'm driven by emotion right now, and that is the best decision I can make right now. To remove myself from my work until this all blows over.
Well, though it is unfortunate, I do think that would be best case of action until you get yourself back mentally and physically to where you want to be. I think that's very mature of you to come to your realizations that you are not fit to be on duty due to your emotions. And honestly, I agree. And I'm going to be honest, had it been any other person, they would have been looking at strike points. But I know that you are going through some shit. Also, I had Luca take care of it, and he didn't give you strike points. I was trying to have him be take control of it, but
Yeah, Luke has more context than you do, so it helps in that capacity. Not
Luca
that
does,
I'm trying to, as a detective, Neil.
I'm a sergeant.
Yeah, and I don't tell him information.
Jesus, whatever. Look, I think it's very mature of you, and I think it's good. And when you come back, there's a corporal position waiting for you if you are so inclined to take it up.
Just depends on if a certain individual is still in the department.
Well, I think ultimatums are stupid.
It's not an ultimatum. I'm looking out for myself. I think if I were to work under that person, then I think it would be very unprofessional environment for me. And I know
Aren't you already working under that person regardless?
I'm taking an LOA and I'm giving SCSO some time.
So it's an ultimatum.
It's not an ultimatum. It's what's best for me. It's not.
Wait, but like,
it's not. I'm
but
not,
like,
I'm
it's
not
like
coming up to you and being like, fire this person, or I'm switching departments. It's a decision in which I need to come up with the best decision for myself. And if I were selfish and gave an ultimatum, then I would have already been out of this department.
So are you, is the only way that you come back, let's say, you know, mentally, physically, you're good and all that stuff, but this person is still in the department.
People have been fired for less, and this is a big fuck up on their part, so I will be switching departments.
Okay. So it is.
It's not an
ultimatum.
ultimatum. It's
You know
not
what? It's
an
fine. We don't need it. We don't need it.
Neil.
It's not
Don't put
important.
words into my mouth. It's not a fucking ultimatum. I never went up to someone and was like, fire this person or I'm not coming back. That's manipulative.
We can agree to disagree.
What do you mean? It's not a fucking ultimatum. How is it an ultimatum? Me looking out for myself?
You were, oh, lower your voice, please.
Then stop putting words into my mouth.
Well, I'm not.
You are. You're accusing me of giving you an ultimatum when it's not, and I haven't even addressed this with you. You don't know the context.
I don't.
So then
But
please stop coming up with assumptions. It's fucked up. It's insulting.
you know what? Okay, I won't. Continue.
I don't have anything to say. Besides, it's not an ultimatum, and it's insulting to think that way. I'm making the best decision for myself so I don't spiral in a department that I don't fucking believe in.
All right.
And that should say a lot. With the 6 months of waiting to be in this department, you'd think I would just give an ultimatum like that? 6 fucking months of trying to get into this department. You think I have a choice here? You think
Well,
you think I don't want to stay in the SCSO? You think I can look past this? If I could look past this, then I'd fucking swallow my pride and move on. This isn't a Massimo thing. This isn't an Archer thing. This is something beyond.
Okay.
Please don't speak of what you found in that report. That is me purely giving you context for personal reasons.
Well, first of all, the report's public.
I know.
So, I mean, I can do so much, but it's not like I'm going to call someone up and be like, hey, did you hear what happened? I'm fully aware. Remember that also that I was on scene when we found the whole the graveyard incident, the Dundee incident. So I'm aware of that. And when I was looking, when I was running blood, I found interesting stuff about it and was told hush hush stuff about it. So you know, I'm aware somewhat of how big all of this stuff is and how everyone in the department, minus like 3-4 people, need to actually know about it. Okay, you don't need to explain that to me. I'm fully aware of how secretive this needs to be. Okay.
Sorry,
I know you're caught up in some shit right now, but that, you know.
I'm sorry I yelled. I shouldn't have. It's just like, dude, just please don't say stuff like that when I genuinely don't feel like I've got a choice. This is personal and I can't be in an environment where it's so personal.
I'm sure that person will be dealt with the department. I'm not sure if I will be invited to that as a member of command. I'm pretty sure it's just a high command thing. Who knows?
Okay. I need to meet
Listen,
up with my brother.
Okay. If you need to take an LOA for however long you need to while this shit settles and you do that, you do whatever you think is best for yourself, okay?
I appreciate that, thank you.
You got my number if you need anything.
Mm-hmm.
Or anything else you want to say or add?
No. Just, obviously you're gonna let the right people know that I'm taking LOA.
I'll let them know. I'm getting a phone call from one of the right people I need to know right now, so.
Okay.
You,
Thank you for your time.
yeah. Just stay safe. And who knows, you might end up getting the game ball out of this.
Just gonna leave this way.
Hey, Willie.
I hate sliding down ladders. It's so, like, unrealistic.
Yum yum, hello.
Why did you answer the phone like that?
That's how I always answer the phone.
You never have answered the phone like that.
Oh yeah, name one other time.
Never? What? Mm-mm.
All right, what up?
Why do you want to meet?
Well, you suggested coffee, so as the event offerer, I believe you have to choose a place of event.
The only coffee shop I really know of is the one, in Vinewood.
Oh, I know the one.
Yeah, the one, opposite Better Life.
Yeah, I know the one.
Okay, I'll meet you there. I'm just coming from Sandy.
No problem, Sweeney. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Who answers the phone with yum yum hello? Overall, it went well. Brian was very supportive of Juno.
You didn't press the button. Wouldn't want to jaywalk, huh?
Yeah.
You sound depressed.
What's new?
That's not right.
Almost died.
Hey, at least you died with me. That'd be pretty cool.
Unless you didn't die, and then I died, and then you'd be depressed, but then you'd put all your sorrows and whatnot into your work, and then move
Yeah,
past
and then get off duty, and then deal with it through my wife.
And then if you died but I stayed alive, I'll probably quit the PD.
Because I'd be, aw. I'm gonna ask that we have coffee outside, because that charger will get stolen.
Okay. What do you want?
I want.
Cappuccino, espresso, macchiato. I'm getting a macchiato.
I want a venti pumpkin spice latte
They
with
only
8
have
shots of
cappuccino.
espresso.
They only have cappuccino.
And I want an extra shot of
They
pumpkin
They
sauce
only have
and maple sauce
They
on top.
only have cappuccino, espresso, and macchiato.
Hi, Dad. I'll take it. I'll take a latte. I'll take an espresso.
Espresso, okay.
Yeah. What's up, Stubble?
Don't invite him to our coffee.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that. Yeah, I'll be there. Who's the person? What? Yeah, I'll come in with an open mind. Yep, you're fine. Okay, no worries. Yep, you're fine. You're good. Bye-bye. Okay.
What's going on?
Can't talk about it.
Here you go.
Thank you. Oh, yeah, that's good.
Did you drop something
how
else
are
on
you?
the floor?
Huh?
Did you drop something else on the floor?
No. I'm just afraid that if I stand up, my chair is gonna break. So trust me, I'm drinking a coffee.
But I saw it. But it's over there.
Oh, please don't break it.
The table moved, but the chair didn't.
There we go. Perfect. What's up? You pregnant?
I need you to look at a report.
God.
I don't know why it has been promoted to a MT report, so please don't speak about this to anyone.
Okay.
Please. It's 90090.
The number again? Incident or just regular
Investigative.
report?
90090. I'm like waiting for his reaction. I don't know what it's gonna be.
You okay?
No.
Does that count as a whiskey on the rocks?
Maybe one reason why I shouldn't stand up and walk away right now. Such a gun. He's such a gun.
Because I use humor as a coping mechanism for awkward situations. This doesn't mean he's, gone. You know that, right? You know how many cunts walk around this city with one eyeball in their head?
I'd rather him be dead
You'd rather.
than being tortured right now.
I think I'd rather the torture because it means there's still a chance they can be saved, right? Shouldn't give up hope.
Everyone else is telling me to.
Well, sometimes you shouldn't listen to everybody else. I didn't get to where I am today by
And there's
listening to
a lot
everybody else.
Yeah, but there's a lot of context that you're missing.
I realize that.
Yeah, but I understand what you're saying. It's just,
Hard.
yeah, it's crippling, dude.
You know, it's hard when everybody else is telling you one thing. But, I don't know. My advice would be sometimes it's better to just not listen to what everybody's telling you to do.
I don't understand why I'm being contacted. Can't do anything. Can't offer anything.
Mind games.
For
Part of
what
the PD.
reason?
They probably know that you're close. And they can toy with you.
Michael Summer's calling me.
Oh.
Hey, is this important?
Tell him I said hi.
No, not really.
Tell him I said
Is it
hi.
about the pills?
Tell him I said.
Huh?
Is it about the pills?
Yeah, no, I just wanted to check up on you.
Excuse me?
I mean, I stopped taking them because what you said.
Well, that's why I'm checking up. If you're feeling better, worse,
Worse.
same, worse. Okay.
Well, it's not the pills' fault though. It's circumstance.
Hmm.
Thanks for checking in though. I am with my brother, so I gotta end this short, but I can call you back.
That's fine. All right.
Alright, bye bye.
I knew you were in
Bye-bye.
deep with the Simones. I knew it. They were right the whole time.
I got a prescription of antidepressants from him
From. Why didn't you go to a hospital?
because they don't have any, and also this is a pharmaceutical company that's legal,
I don't know about that.
and that's why I stopped taking them until he gets like complete, like 100% approval. It's a weird area, but judges have approved it. I think the mayor's approved it and everything as well. So it's just, I don't know. Besides, that's not the point. The gravity of this is just bad, and I don't know what to do. That tumbler glass was something I gave to him. Like I said, it goes beyond just that.
It's hard for me to give the best advice I can. I'm not telling you to tell me the whole story.
I
I'm not
know.
allowed to, and that's fine, and I respect that, but it's very hard for me to give advice.
I trust you completely, but I'd be a hypocrite in a sense if I told you everything.
No, don't worry. I fully understand.
I know you won't tell anyone. I'm just really scared.
It's okay.
Something may slip, you know, during the conversation, and then they'll be like, how do you know this? And then, you know.
Okay, don't worry about it. I don't hold it against you. Sometimes you're bound by the duty of your job. I go through that with my wife every day.
Eventually, I'll probably be able to tell you.
I feel like eventually I'm just going to know anyway.
Yeah, you are. This is just... I mean, people ask, like, how can I help? And then, even if they knew the full context, I mean, how can someone help with this? And I'm just... I mean, you should have seen how I reacted on Saturday.
What?
That.
You know? Oh, the eyeball.
Yeah.
How did you feel about the announcement?
Good.
Yeah, me too. My wife was hella fucking confused and called me immediately and was just like, "What the fuck is this? Do I have to worry?" And I was like, "You don't have to worry. Just don't go to that fucking island."
Simple, just don't go to the island.
Yep.
And if someone's forced to go to the island, that gives PC for us to invade it, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So they're fucking themselves over. They do that. There's nothing they can do.
Yeah. Plus, I gotta reach out to Tessa about some stuff in regards to treason charges. And my wife, technically, actually, as well.
Why your wife?
Polito Pets is taking a stand against people who are getting those treason charges.
Oh.
People go over there, they get treason, they're getting their pets yoinked.
That's far enough.
You want to ban your pet for 30 years? God forbid you bring it over there? Hell no. So I'm going to reach out to the commissioner and inform him of that extra step, and then I'm going to reach out to Tessa and inform her of that as well.
I quit HR at the hospital.
You're what, sorry?
I quit HR at the hospital.
You quit HR? I didn't even know you were HR at the hospital.
Yeah.
You should look into Dr. Kate. I've heard she does some wild shit on duty.
I quit, so.
You said you're taking you taking an LOA? For how long?
Until this all blows over. Because I'm not
Going to the dead style?
sure. Go to a pub. I'm an alcoholic anyway.
Have a few pints, wait for all this to blow over.
Yeah. I'm driven by emotions right now, and this conflicts with my work, and I'm incredibly conflicted from it. So it's best if I just stay on the outside for the time being and not be a burden to others, potentially, you know? I'll be bored as shit, and I'll probably spiral anyway, but hopefully it won't affect my work.
I think it makes the most sense. I know in my eyes, you're a fantastic fucking cop, but if you feel like it's the best course of action for yourself, then you should. And as your brother, you definitely, I feel like you should.
Yeah. Brian's on the same page as well. He's being supportive of the LLA, which is good. But, I don't know what the fuck's going on with this whole SCSO thing and the thing that I brought up to you with in regards to the transfer, and I hate the fact that it's taking this long.
I don't know much more I can say. Considering what I sort of just saw, look, I have respect for every department, but I see things. Usually, I keep it to myself. There's a reason I personally am not in the SCSO. It's just not.
Yeah.
I don't want to say. No, it's just not up to my standard.
To be honest, I think I could excel in the LSPD, but
I think you could as well. I'm not going to try and convince you. I know you could, and I know in your own way you feel like it won't fit your your vibe. But trust me, you know, I feel like you will. Considering you'd be primarily shift 2. I know you're saying you're shift 1, but you're pretty much on duty whenever I'm on duty, and that's shift 2.
I think I prefer shift 1, and then I go off duty. Shift 2 starts a little later for me, when I usually start a little bit earlier. And I don't want to, like, I say shift 1 because I don't want to be kicked off duty when the help needs like, a lot of help is needed in shift 2, and that's always, like, an option. Whereas shift 1 is packed, you know?
Mhm.
But, I don't know, I just feel like I won't fit in.
I wouldn't worry about that. What makes you think that, out of curiosity?
I mean, I think there are some amazing people in LSPD, including yourself. But I wouldn't even call LSPD the serious group, you know, department. I don't really know. I never saw myself in the LSPD. Never saw myself, you know, wearing that uniform. And ultimately, I would like the Rangers, and I think I do fit into the Rangers. I'm not holding my breath. I know people have recommended me too. But I don't know, I sort of learnt that in the PD you kind of just have to squash your dreams. I mean, even getting MCU was bittersweet.
That's horseshit. No offense, but that is the biggest load of shit I've ever fucking heard.
Why?
No fucking way do you think you should just give up on your fucking dreams just because you're in the PD. That's dumb as shit.
I mean, Jerry.
Like you can. I know you're going through a fucking lot at the moment. It's fine, but you're saying it's bittersweet. You are a detective, right? Yes or no?
Sure, but I have to work
Yeah.
harder
There's
than the average person because I have a life
that doesn't
outside
matter.
of the PD, and people make
That
assumptions.
doesn't fucking matter because you pushed through, didn't you? And you're a detective. Yes or no? That's something you've wanted. Yes or no?
Yeah.
Yes, and you've got it. Yes or no?
Yeah.
Yes, you do. Okay, awesome. I wanted to be SRU for the longest fucking time. Every goddamn time I failed that fucking time trial, I wanted to put my fucking head through a wall. Knowing that I can do this and consistently failing and being reminded that, oh no, you're not good enough to do this when I fucking know that I'm good enough. And yes, this is just in the context of driving versus a detective, but it's the same fucking thing. You strive and you strive and you strive, and if you keep failing and you keep failing and you keep failing, it's a judgment against your character. But look at us. You're a detective now. I'm in HSPU. I mean, it's not the world's grandest of dreams. It's not like becoming the fucking president of Los Santos.
No, but it's important to have goals.
Exactly.
I just feel
your dreams aren't squash. It's just hard as shit.
Yeah, I just feel like. I mean, I'm one of the very few people in the PD that has a life outside of the PD. I'm not just a cop, and the same applies to you. Like, no one looks twice at you marrying a criminal that's in a gang. Everyone looks twice with me hanging out with Vito. Because he's associated with the Italians, even though his record is clean. People look twice when I'm, you know, talking to Nancy and Eve. People look twice when I go out of my way to make sure people are okay regardless of their records. I'm constantly having to prove myself over and over again. And I'm not saying that's just me, there's plenty of other people that are on that same boat, but I feel like, and it's been like this for a year now, everything with me is analyzed, and I hate it. And I hate it when people give the excuse of, well, that's just the PD, when it isn't. It's just certain individuals.
Can't please everyone.
Like, I probably should have gotten corporal a while ago. You know? I put everything into my work.
Yeah, and you have a lot of respect from me for it. You're not going to get respect from everybody. I know not everybody likes the way that I handle things. Everyone likes the choices that I make. I know there's people out there that probably, I mean, you say that at the start, but when Quimby and I first started smashing ass, that was all behind closed doors. Like, we would find a quiet spot and chat because she was part of a gang that hated fucking cops. I had to hide for months before anything ever got up. Anything ever got out.
I mean, I guess I'm not diminishing the fact that
and that's what I'm saying. It sucks. It sucks, and I know how much it sucks because I've gone through it. Because I've had to hide everything. And yeah, I'm lucky in the fact that currently I can do this, but I was talking tonight about the announcement, and he was like, "Oh, you ready to go over there and do what needs to be done?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "What if your wife's over there?" I'm not saying you can say, yeah, but I know for a fact there's times on the horizon where, you know, because she's in the group that she's in, she's probably going to be put on a side of something that I'm going to have to deal with. Christ, I put her away for fucking weapons trafficking.
Yeah. A lot more people have respect for you than they do with me, though.
Well, fuck them. I don't do this for respect.
Yeah, and I'm still getting people being like, oh, PPSO on top. I'm like, okay, what is this, 2020?
PBSO on top, the fuck does that mean?
I don't fucking know. Cult mentality, that's what it is. You probably still think Pred's their sheriff.
Oh. Gross.
I don't really know what to do with this Vito situation either. He's smart, he figured out that there's someone else who just doesn't know the context or who. And that's tough.
My advice? The way that I see it, Divine's made his choice.
I agree. I just don't think I'm emotionally available to be making any choice.
Okay, so you can be friends with someone and not go past that. I think Vito's a good dude. For an Italian.
Oh my god.
Chatted with him the other day.
Yeah, I know you did.
You know, just gotta check in.
No. I know that was coming from a good place rather than you being an annoying brother.
No.
It's coming from an annoying brother place?
Both.
Okay.
Those are the same thing. They're interlinked.
Well, if he fucks me over, you'll be the first to know.
I would say I don't see you and Divine really going anywhere on the idea that he may still be alive. After all that's said and done,
I agree.
he made his choice. Let me finish. He made his choice, and he's over there, dead or alive. Back when I first was a full officer, I would throw myself into the most dangerous situations I could all the time because I had nothing to lose. Anytime there was a situation that was life or death, I would throw myself in front of it. But now I've got something to lose, so I don't. I step back and I make my choice. If I was approached to go and go over there, do whatever the fuck he did, there's no way I would do that. I wouldn't do that to Quimbley. No fucking way. He made his choice. I just think you need to give yourself some time to digest all of that and move on.
I agree. I think I just need help.
What kind of help?
If this continues, the report that I gave to you, if it gets worse, I don't see myself not spiraling.
You know you can always call me or call Quimbley. She's very... I know she's a loudmouth little bitch with a fucking shit mouth, but she's a very, very smart. She's very, very emotionally intellectual.
I believe that. It's just it'd be difficult not being able to provide context, even if it's a little bit, you know?
Yeah, but she's my wife. She's your family too.
You know, the one person that knows about all of this is Dad. And he's the last person I'd go to about this now. It's really fucked me over. Intentional or not. I mean, you did the bare minimum of texting me, asking if I was okay. And he didn't even know about the Saturday situation. He texted me about buying dog beds and accidentally buying 10, and I responded with K.
Well, he's a shit dad, so. I just think when you feel like you're spiraling, reach out to someone. I know I'm not always available. I take my work very
I know,
seriously.
but you'll be available when you can be, and that's more than enough. You've been a rock in my life, so thank you. Seriously, I don't think I'd be...
problem.
I'd be as... The thing without you, I think I'd be in a different position, to be honest. I'd be just... I mean, I'm spiraling, but, you know, things could be worse.
Well, I appreciate that. I mean, I do my best. I'm definitely not the best brother.
You are.
I'm a little emotionally stunted.
Don't underestimate your ability to be there for people when they need it. You may be emotionally stunted, but you handle it off duty. It's a lot more than a lot of people can say.
Agreed. I think people that actually just roll out of bed in the city and clock on, I think it's a pretty sad existence.
Yeah. And look, I know it's always me calling you about my problems, and I know you've got Kimberly, but... Like, I can be there too, if you need anything.
I know, but... without the context of knowing everything Quimby and I have been through to get to where we are, I think you'd understand why I turn to her a lot of the time.
Of course, she's your wife. I don't fault you for that.
My wife.
So, I mean, I'd still like to get to know you a little bit better. I know you pretty well, but I don't know you on that emotional level, you know? But that comes with time, and I can respect that.
Appreciate that. Nice being left alone for 30 years and then being told to open up to people, you know?
Yeah. I know that doesn't come easily. And, like you said, you and Kimberly have been through a lot. So it makes sense that you would open up to her. Because she's one of the very few people that would understand what those 30 years were like for you. But I'd also like to know eventually.
Maybe one day.
Yeah.
Maybe over a drink.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to do some work today.
Yeah, makes sense.
I appreciate you.
I appreciate you.
No worries. Stay safe and out of trouble. You give me a call if you need anything, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, come on, that whiskey joke was like pretty good, right?
Please stop.
Come on.
That whiskey glass I gave to him.
I know, but like, is that a whiskey on the rock? Come on.
You're really jaywalking?
What am I gonna do?
Jerry.
Arrest myself? I would hate to arrest me. I'd be a handful.
I just used my Fifth Amendment right. People think they can easily manipulate me.
Oh, there's two homeless guys by my car. Oh, gross. You don't think they like touched it, do you?
Probably.
But Dara drank it by mistake.
Don't make eye contact, and if they ask for change, just don't say anything, okay?
Oui. Lovely day we're having, Jerry.
Oh, but gotta go to my.
Oh, he just asked for money.
mansion.
He just asked for money. That was a good conversation. Oh yeah, he really has. And the fact that he's reaching out is a lot more than what Stubble has been doing. I think it would be very telling who really pushes through and shows that they care for Juno during all of this. And I hate to say it, I feel like it's not gonna be Stubble. Like, that relationship is hindered. I think that's the right word. It's fucked. Let's got Michael back. Did this... Oh. Bro, Colin and Cleo were doomed to fail. I didn't realize that. Colin, Cleo, Juno, Jerry. It's funny. Yeah, that was one of my favorite storylines as well. Bro, this traffic doesn't move. There's actually no point waiting behind traffic in Mirror Park because it doesn't actually move. do want to park this here because I feel like I'm just gonna forget tonight. Whoopsie. Oh, that's not what I wanted. We'll ask Michael that. Don't really know what we're gonna get up to today. I wanna find out if the Shelby situation is done yet or not. Maybe we can ask the commissioner.
Howdy, Juno.
Hello, Commissioner. Are you busy?
I am right now, actually.
Okay, no worries.
I can call you back.
Yeah, that sounds good. Thank you. Bro, locals are actually infuriating. I don't know what to get up to. Hopefully the bond stuff gets sorted out because I would love to start that. Roosters is a bad idea, chat. As much as it's fun, it's not a good idea. Yeah, I did. The library wouldn't be bad. Probably, but I don't know. I don't like the idea of her working a job that she doesn't have skills in, you know. Nah, I would rather not do legal aid. Chat. I love that you guys are suggesting stuff, but those are all just jobs that would be not appropriate with Juno. She doesn't have those skills, you know. It's not immersive, it's not realistic. I'd rather be roleplay orientated rather than like towing a car. Not that I'm saying there isn't roleplay with that, but eating people? Yep. Yep. Let's do that. She doesn't know how to fish. She doesn't know how to hunt. She has no skills outside of the PD besides serving food. We're just gonna sit here. Did this guy really get up to then sit next to Juno? Is Local's the creepy guy that gets on the subway or the bus and only sees one person.
Hey, ma'am.
Yeah?
No way. I need you as a hostage, please.
I'm a cop.
Oh my god. Oh, it's you.
I mean, I can get in, but I'm a cop.
Hey, you're the root cop, huh?
No.
Yes?
Okay.
You work at Roosters?
Oh, not anymore. It's for 24 hours.
I tried to buy food and you shit on me.
You guys made fun of the fact that I couldn't count. That's really mean.
Oh.
It's like
there's
low-key
no
really
way.
mean. Like, you know how people have dyslexia? I have dyscalculia, dude. Kind of made me feel a little
No,
insecure.
you can't pull that on me because I can't even count straight.
Okay, maybe it wasn't you, but it was one of your boys.
No, it was definitely me.
Can I answer this?
No.
Okay.
Don't answer your phone.
Okay, can I tell them I'll call back?
No, you don't touch that phone at all.
Okay, it's not a cop, it's actually a criminal.
No, you don't touch the phone.
Okay.
You fat shaming me
How am I fat shaming you?
by telling me how much I need to order.
I never told you how much to order. Your friend said 7 or something.
Hostage.
Okay, am I getting
All right,
out?
let's go. Yep.
Hey, Maple.
Juno.
Yeah. Told them I was a cop, but...
You would have been fucking dead. You're a terrible cop.
Okay.
Oh, how's it going?
Do you call him a terrible cop? Or me?
Yeah,
Why?
him. So I could have killed him if I wanted to.
Alright. Juno, you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay. Who am I negotiating with?
Me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, June.
Oh my god.
They're gonna make us wait anyway.
Well, guys, it's going to be a good thing that we're ready to go. I'll repeat that one more time. It's going to be a good thing that we're ready to go.
I need you to just hold off for us then.
We are here for the hostage though. Right, mate.
Alright. You go back
People,
inside
they're
for me
ready
for a
to go.
second?
What?
Can you go back inside for me for a second?
No, I'm ready to go.
Okay. Alright, then, what's that?
They're just telling Miguel to go inside.
Okay. You guys ready to go? Let's get going then.
All right, we're doing the hostage.
Hostage gonna go out to the left.
All right.
Yep. Just bring them to me. You guys are good to go and get in your cars. Just do not point guns at officers at any time. All right. Jesus Christ.
They refer
Oh,
to the
right.
guy outside as Miguel. Oh.
Okay.
They just
where
grabbed
did
me
he took
from
you from?
Burger Shot. The guy in the beige. They didn't rob anything. They didn't do anything. They just brought me here.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I'm not even gonna ask if they knew if you were a cop or not because
Yeah,
I
they
mean, you're
did.
pretty well. Yeah, of course. Okay. They didn't steal anything. All right, that's fine. And
Yeah.
I don't need your ID or phone number. I'm good with that. Anything else like they mentioned?
Wait, do you want my ID?
No, it's fine.
Oh.
I'll take that anyway. No, I said like I don't need it
No,
because
they
you have
didn't.
like your
Yeah,
thing.
they didn't take anything. They did nothing.
Okay. All right, we're gonna go try and catch
Oh,
them.
they
Okay.
used
Do you
that
have
car to grab me in.
these? Okay. All right. They were like already here when or they just didn't have space on the Rolls Royce?
I don't know. The Rolls Royce people were here, and then the guy in the beige picked me up in that. So they were already robbing it without a hostage.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Oh no, it's cleared already. Yeah, I just cleared. No, they need help on the pursuit though.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Who is it?
Hydra. Hydra, Miguel.
Miguel and all them calling in.
Fuck is that noise?
What the hell was that? In there?
Fuck was that noise, Minerva? Were you making coffee or something? Like a
No.
frother?
Oh. No, just ignore it. You know,
Okay.
I'm thinking about coffee. That's why it's crazy. You know, sometimes your dreams are so real. You know.
Is everything good?
Yeah.
It's a bank robbery. Juno was kidnapped.
Jesus Christ.
So yeah, we
I
need to
was
go
sat
and
on
try
a
to catch them
bench.
up too.
You said you have your
Can
car
I get a
here?
ride from you? No, it's at Burger Shop.
Okay.
Yeah, are you all done with Juno?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, alright.
Can you throw in that the bank is clear?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Where are you going, Juno?
Burger Shop? I was literally just sat on a bench.
Yeah.
That was the easiest cargo.
That'll happen. Yeah, I was off radio and I saw an off-duty cop was held hostage, so I came over to check it out. Neil told me you were going in LOA.
Yeah, I think it's the best decision. I tried, but...
Yeah,
I really
probably
did
with
try.
how slow things move, you know, it's probably for the best.
Assuming you still haven't heard anything.
Yeah, I actually got a call from Stubble today.
What did you find out?
There's gonna be a high command and LT panel, I think Thursday or Friday.
Okay.
Beyond that, he hasn't really gone into specifics.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, I kind of agree after talking with Neil and talking with you earlier, you know, the other day. But maybe an LOA is just for the best.
Yeah.
You have a gun?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Not that I want you to shoot like 6 people holding you hostage. But...
I once shot 4 people.
Oh,
while
that's a
off
pretty good
duty.
number.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I agree. I think it's the best for everyone involved that I just remain off duty for the time being, because I'm a little emotional, you know, and emotions don't really get you anywhere, especially in the police force.
Yeah, they make things kind of hard.
Oh yeah, and I'd rather not do that. And things have only gotten worse, so...
It's unbelievable the way people drive.
Oh God, yeah. Just by this bench is great, thank you.
All right, Juno. Let me know if you need anything.
Thank you. Same goes for you.
Hands up! I need a hostage.
I literally just got taken hostage, dude. And I'm a cop. Are you sure?
That's unlucky.
This is the exact same car that they took me in as well.
Not possible.
My
This is my car.
Are you sure?
Yep. So how's it going?
Yeah.
Rob a bank.
Which bank?
What bank? Great Ocean.
That's the bank that they took me to, dude.
Stop lying to me.
I'm not lying.
Not possible.
Yeah, it's possible.
I have Great Ocean.
It's possible. That's literally the bank.
Yeah, we'll see when I rob it.
Okay.
See, no one's there.
They were.
No. Get out. Go inside.
Oh my God, dude. This... Can I answer this?
My safety.
Hey, why are you handcuffing me?
Because I'm gonna go rob the bank by myself. Give me a sec. Someone robbed this bank already.
What did I tell you?
You were lying.
I'm not.
Yes. Okay. You guys have to go back.
Oh, I can't see. Oh, I'm fine now. I'm fine.
I'm just kidding, Juno. I was actually in the trunk of the car when they took you originally.
You're an ass. Can I get a ride back, please?
Yeah, of course.
You're an asshole.
I was like, imagine. I saw you get dropped off too. I'm like, imagine she got taken hostage again.
I just want to sit on a bench, dude. You're such a dickhead. The exact same car, the exact same bank, the exact same fucking location at the bench. Jesus Christ.
I was in the trunk of this car the whole time when you guys were in front of the bank. That's how I knew you got in that SUV or whatever when they dropped you off there.
Ah,
Sorry, I'm not a good driver.
you're fine. How you doing?
I'm okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you have a good one. You can hopefully not get taken hostage anymore on your
Thank
bench.
you.
Oh, Mario's sitting there now.
Ugh,
You could
it's fine.
have a conversation with them. Have fun.
Thanks. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some food. Alright. Actually, let's call Michael back. Hey, sorry, I was kidnapped.
Surprise. What's up?
Just returning the call.
Well, just like I said, I just wanted to check.
Yeah, just let me know when I can start taking them again.
Whenever they make legislations, I guess.
It's gonna be months from now.
I hope not. But if that is the case, I can just go back because there's no legislations in the first place.
Yeah.
But I don't want to be an asshole and I actually want to do things the right way, so.
I got you. Can I still have my 50k?
Well, didn't I already sent you the 50k, didn't I?
Did you?
I think so.
I don't think you did.
I am pretty sure I did.
I don't think you did.
Well,
I might be wrong.
I don't know, I can
Let
check.
me yeah, let me check the ATM as well. I'm right next to it.
Oh, well, I'm in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, so.
Alright, let me check. I can't check that far. I only got 4 days from now. I don't know if I can check further than that.
I think you can, but I'll check whenever I get to the bank at some point.
Okay.
But yes, you can keep the 50, or you can have the 50 even.
Okay.
Even if it's not a thing, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Yeah. I am gonna head to bed before I start killing people.
Are you gonna start killing people?
Am I gonna start killing, or
Why?
wait, when?
Why?
Why? I know, because people are dumb.
They are. Don't do that.
Well, I don't plan on it. It was more like a figure of speech, or whatever you call it.
Yeah, I guess. Alright, well, have fun sleeping.
I'll try.
Alright,
I'll
bye-bye.
call and check up on you.
Sounds good.
All right.
Alright,
Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye. Alright, I'm gonna grab some food real quick. I'll be right back.
Are y'all chuckleheads causing some trouble? What is happening over here?
All right. I just want to post some clips while I eat some food real quick. That'd be nice. Clips. Oh my god, this spaghetti is spicy. What the fuck?
Hey, mommy. Hey, daddy.
What the fuck?
Oh, that really sucks. Like seeing.
I once pissed in a cup and it turned into wine.
Oh, they're gonna that's it.
What did you just?
Before anybody asks, I did ask her
Why
to
would you
piss
say
in a
that?
bottle, but she refused.
Kill them? No, I can't do that. Don't
You
do
know,
that.
Vito, I'm gonna say this very respectfully.
I'd
You really
rather
do know how
not.
to choose them.
Hey, Juno, just a
Thank
quick
you.
question.
Thank you.
Just whilst we're all in.
First time that happened in forever.
Oh, you know what? I just had a fucking wicked flashback to, King.
What's up?
The relay reader bullshit.
Fuck these racers, man. Fuck all these fucking racers. Fuck you.
Why
Fuck
are we
you.
still going?
Fuck you.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Oh,
my
fuck.
fucking god.
Should we say-
Oh my god. Oh my fuck.
Oh, we're gonna run into another one. Oh, here
Oh
we go.
my god.
Oh my lord. Just trying to get out of here.
Oh, this is. Oh.
God damn it.
Man, fuck you, asshole, some bitch. Fuck you. Do it, I fuck. Ah! Woo!
Get out the way, bro. There's a race going through.
Fucking.
Oh, fucking die.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, when the fuck did Bunny become a sexy
Damn.
pirate samurai?
Thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Tavern.
West
Virginia.
Blue Ridge Mountain. Shenandoah River.
Life is over.
Older than the trees.
Younger
than the mountains. Blowing like a breeze.
Country
roads. Take me home
to
to
a
a
place
I belong. West Virginia.
How's the benches today?
Good.
Hey?
Yeah.
Hey?
Just pondering on life.
Yeah.
You alright? You seem a
I do
little
that
down.
sometimes.
No, I'm fine.
Waiting for anyone? Or just thinking?
Just sitting.
Hey then, you go to this topless party later that everyone's blathering on about?
Mama, why are you scratching my
Topless
back?
party?
Yeah, it's all over Twitter. There's
My finger.
Oh,
lots of there's women driving around in pink car without any tops on
Yeah.
advertising it.
They're very thick.
Oh, no, thank you.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's really my scene, but everyone's gonna be there. I might not have a choice.
I'm not gonna go.
Why not, Mama? I bet you look lovely without a top on.
Don't say that again.
All right, I won't. She's got a gun. I'm sorry, Mama. I was just saying. I was just complimenting you. You look lovely with a top on as well.
You just say you're saying that I'm only useful being, meat.
No, I'm just saying for the particular party we were talking about, I reckon you would fit in lovely, that's all. I'm not saying you meat at all. And if
No.
you took that from it, that's
Now
kind of
I'm
on you.
angry.
You're really angry. You've got a gun. You're trying to shoot Leo.
Now I'm kidnapping.
Wait, what? Oh.
What?
Poor Joel. I think I screwed that one up.
A little.
I don't know how else to ask about it,
Oh.
God damn it. Oh. You know what? It may be a good time to run Mama over while she's distracted.
Do it.
She put the gun away. Oh, poor Joel. Oh, for God's sake. Hey, well, I hope you have a lovely day. Enjoy
You
your
too.
sitting.
Bye.
Mama.
Take me
me
home. Country road. Did that work?
Oh my god.
I don't know. How would we know?
Joel.
Burger shop, we think.
We can go check.
They don't know. Web, I'm gonna go do some reconnaissance, and we might be able to do a.
No, what the fuck? Oh my, what the fuck?
Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god.
You just pissed
Hold on
off
a second, Gene, are you
every
with us?
race. Oh god. What the fuck was that?
I'll see you in a week. I'll see you in a week, Eugene.
You just pissed off
Eugene, I'll see you in a week.
Watering cans or
Oh,
something.
shit. How you doing? Miss Juno?
Yeah.
How you doing? You okay?
Mhm.
You just chilling?
Mhm.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to disturb you, Peach. You have a good one, okay?
You're not disturbing me.
What you doing?
Just sitting.
What's troubling your mind?
Not much.
What's going on, Miss Juno?
You know, life. So
Miss Juno, wise man once told me I'm that wise man. Don't set yourself on fire trying to keep everyone else warm.
Oh, that's actually really good advice.
Easy.
Thanks, Larry.
No problem, Miss Juno.
I hope you're well.
I'm not.
Oh, okay. This is actually really good. Don't set yourself on fire trying to... That was good.
Some bullshit like that.
There
or
were
like,
3.
how are the ladies looking or whatever, you know, shit like that. Maybe then it would be worth revisiting, but I wouldn't bother with her because it doesn't meet the standard that I just explained to the judges.
Makes perfect sense to me. However, I do appreciate your old brain. It shows that you grew up in the time of marijuana in the 70s and 80s, because if I text Lily, hey, how are the ladies looking? I'm talking about her tits.
Good night, Bloom.
Have a good night.
So far, more roleplay has happened sat here than looking for the roleplay, you know? Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. I love how there's like 200 of you guys just like here watching Juno be sat on a bench. You know what I like watching? TikToks, where there's a random video on the side and then the actual video on the other side. And what always draws my attention is those random clips from like TV shows and movies. I remember someone once uploaded an entire movie on TikTok. They never say the movie, and then you've got people in the comments like, what movie? Someone putting the entire movie script in the description of a TikTok. Oh, that's great. Hey. My brother has those glasses. He's also got shoes on like you. The TikTok of mine once blew up. 30,000 views. Twitter has become dumb.
That car's a beaut.
Hi, I dropped by my headshots yesterday for the modeling gig. My name's Lisa. Yep, that's me. What do you mean I'm a plus size? I'm not fat. I'm from the Midwest.
I refuse to call it that name. It's Twitter for me. Imagine rebranding when you could have just created your own social media site. The song is called Monday. It's very fitting. Hi, Bison.
Please tell me there's somewhere open with food. I am starving to death, and every restaurant has been closed so far.
I don't know, probably Roosters.
Roosters is closed. Go work at Roosters real quick. I need food. I'm dying.
I don't work there anymore. I'm at Burger Shot on the bench. I saw you, so I called you.
Why are you just sitting on a bench?
What else should I do?
Go on duty?
I'm on an LOA.
Why?
Because of reasons. What are you doing? Oh.
There's nobody here. I'm starving to death, and there's nobody in any restaurants. Me too, man. Is somebody from Harmony around? I'll talk to you in a bit, Juno. I gotta go.
Okay. Just gonna ask about the therapy. Anyway. Don't know faith like I did before. This song is such a Juno song. Oh. This is such a Juno song. What the fuck? I didn't even realize.
here by now, honey. You knew traffic was gonna be bad. Why didn't you plan ahead of time? I cannot believe you standing me up again. You better not be with no bitch. Oh, when you get home, I'm gonna smell your dick. You best keep it in your pants.
How you doing there, ma'am?
Yeah.
You okay today?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. You know, just chilling, fine, all of that stuff. I'm very cold without a shirt. I might go get a shirt on it.
Oh, okay. What's your name?
What is your name?
What's your name?
My name is Benny, Miss Benny Gomez.
Bye.
Wait, are you know?
Juno, yeah.
Oh, nice to see you out of your uniform, I think.
Oh, okay.
You're no longer police officer?
I am.
Oh, you're just off duty, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you have a good day, Miss Juno, okay?
You too.
See you later.
Bye. Everyone knows who Juno is. I can't remember how I met that guy. He just got into an invisible car.
Jesus Christ. Miss Juno, why my car no work?
Is it in the garage?
Is it in what? Sorry.
Is it in the garage across the street, or is it there?
Wait, do you see it over?
No. Pull out your phone when you're next to it, and then there should be a button next to track. You want to go ahead and make it work.
The only button in my phone is track.
Even when you're next to it?
Yeah, right next to it. Yeah.
You might want to impound it. It's fucked.
Oh my
Yeah,
days.
just scuff impound it.
Okay, I haven't woken up in a long time. Oh, I guess this is karma, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
The worst part
try
is
and
you're
park
sat there
it.
watching me, so I'm like, God damn it, trust this
Park
to
it,
happen
and
right
then,
now, huh?
And then try and pull it out.
Oh, there's not. Can you see it over there
No,
or
I
not?
can't.
Okay, it's genuinely fucked. Okay,
Yeah.
all right. Thank you, Miss Juno. Have a good day.
You too.
See a red car right now, huh?
Mm-hmm. It's fixed now.
Okay, beautiful. You have a good day, ma'am.
You too. Oh. Hello.
Hey, Juju.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm okay as well. You going through it or what? You still bad day or something? Or
Yeah.
okay, okay. Well, look, I got something that might cheer you up.
Thank you guys. You're great.
What is it? Gigi's
Got
birthday?
him. Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
She wants to invite you to do some skydiving with us, parachuting or something like that.
I'm not really in the best mental space.
I know, but you know,
sorry.
maybe this will help you get out of that mental space. You know what I mean?
Nothing will help me get out of this mental space.
I mean, are you sure? Maybe this is worth giving it a shot. You know?
If I have to abruptly hang up the phone at my burger shop, I'm probably gonna get kidnapped.
Oh no. You want to pick you up or something? If you want to come to this, I mean, I think it could be good for you. You know? I mean, you're gonna have fun, right?
Sure, it'll be fun, but I'm not doing well. I had to put in an LOA at work.
I'm just saying this could, you know, get your mind off of things, right?
It won't. I'm sorry.
Just give it a shot, maybe. It's better than hanging out at Burger Shot or whatever you're doing. Right?
I don't mind sitting here. And people watching outside. Already seen a lot of things, already got kidnapped.
Juno, come on. Come on, give this a shot. Gigi's great and she likes you. So, you know, give it a shot. Give it a shot. Come on. Come on, Juju. Telling you, it's definitely better than whatever you're doing now at Burger Shot. People watching or whatever you're doing. Please?
No. I'm sorry. I don't really want to do anything right now besides just sit on this bench.
All right. Okay. Well,
Have fun. Sorry I said happy birthday.
yeah, I will. I'll pass that along. Okay?
I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, just stay safe. Don't get fucking hurt.
Sure.
Call me, I'll call you or you call me. We'll talk later, okay? We can meet up. Is that okay?
Sure.
Okay. Okay.
Alright.
Then we'll talk later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Thing is, if it was like a few days ago, she probably would have said yes, but like with everything that happened on Saturday, it's so just like out of character for her to go skydiving, you know? Don't have Cook's number. I would have enjoyed that OSC, but it just doesn't make sense for Juno to go. It sucks, but It really doesn't make sense for her to go or even hang out with a large group. It'd be so weird for her to like be there, you know? She'd almost feel guilty about having a good time with something, you know? I don't think she'd personally have a good time. Even if it is something fun, I don't think personally she'd have a good time because of where she's at mentally.
The thing is, it is very expensive. I don't know.
That's gonna make him like blow up if he doesn't do what we say. Kirk, we can just lie to him.
Yeah, we can.
Hey, what about my food?
I've got some for you.
Kirk, you're so fucking loud.
Okay, thanks.
There's yours.
Miles.
Yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Miles, thank you for the raid. Thank you. We're literally just sat on a bench. This is not gonna be entertaining for anyone at all. Miles, I hope you had a great stream, dude. Bench gal, yep.
Hey! What are we doing?
She's become one with the bench. Deadbeat dad. Oh, Juno's not happy with Subwall ad. Oh, Juno's not happy at all, dude. It's the dog pants. Yep, it's the dog beds. That's why she's unhappy. Clueless. It's not really what he has done, but what he hasn't done. Bro, Miles, do you want meta? God damn it. Okay. That was some good meta as well, man. That's fair enough. I do too. I try my best to, at least. No thanks. That's fine. You're welcome. This just in. Stubble's a deadbeat dad. That's the meta. Raiders, hello. I hope you guys are well. I'm Saturn. I play Juno. This is not going to be an